As you notice, it crashed on me. The game just crashed for no time reason. I'm hoping it doesn't do it again. I'm hoping it doesn't do it again, because if it does, I'm going to be annoyed a little bit. But there we go. Nothing we can do about it. So we're going to hopefully that it doesn't crash again on me. If you're wondering if this is disc or digital, nah, it's definitely disc, it's not digital, so it could be down to the disc having problems. But I'm hoping it hasn't. Right, now we're gonna press continue. Oh, there's percentage knocked off. That looks cool. But that one I would love the most. It's 1,800. If there's any packs like that in the new game, I would buy them, but unfortunately though, there's a new Assassin's Creed coming out soon, so. And yeah guys, so top bottom line is that my game just crashed when I fast travel. Don't know why behind it, and with the foggiest idea. Hopefully it doesn't crash again when we fast travel again. Please, for the love of God. Right. Oh, we got something new for. Oh yeah, this is that one there, which we already got. It's better than all the rest of them that we had so far. Um, Otherwise, world. Right, we're gonna fast travel to there again. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't crash again. Hey, calm it.
Through the
Right.
waves. Run up the stairs.
No, we don't want to. Did he just dock me? Yep, it just did.
Let's go.
It just docked me.
Sail out.
I don't know understand is why I went that way for. Should have just went this way. Yeah, we're heading the right way.
Bring a sail in.
Need to cloak myself here.
Survey the area soon.
Oh, so it's up there.
see Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow...
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord,
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
we're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor, with speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
You got a problem?
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
All right, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Why not?
Won't think twice about
Ooh!
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Eivor. We shall win this ugly round.
You're losing ground, you drunken sot!
You're a fool to challenge this one. Eivor, my bladder is bursting. I must step outside for a long-deserved slash. Dancing till I return.
Come on.
Hunwald, do not wander!
Lord, give me strength.
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chill, and stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Wander off over there. Oh, we can clear up food on the way through. Nice, even better.
Hunwald's in trouble.
They call this pasty.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He brought a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must continue as you would, Eivor, and if I should expire, avenge me.
This ain't worth the silver there's paying us.
I'm alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire?
Thank God.
What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying...
About you praying?
Oh,
No.
some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect here's Lincoln. The city of my birth, cauldron of my present sorrows. Mine!
Mercian gods everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
This town is your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly, but he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanting. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again.
We have the advantage. Take your last breath.
Hunwald, praise God you live. I do, my dear Reaganhair, body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herewrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there, at the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right, we'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place.
There's damp on the air. I fear great clouds will gather soon.
Back, dog!
Come on, buddy.
Run home now! Back! How much longer? Away with you! Away with you!
There we go. That's one way of sorting him out. 144, that's what level we're on at the moment.
He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade. The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchase them.
Really? You can't get up there? Oh. What's going on there?
This is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Humboldt?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Hey, you want some meat?
You know where the happy juice is?
You've had enough, friend.
Where's my meat? Slithery, eely, snake pigs, this damn...
Contain
precinct, empty barrels and... sobriety! What are you doing?
Archer, Herevrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Hunwald came to me for aid, and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's wayward son is in danger of besmirching his reputation beyond repair. That is all.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald's seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail.
A bit short.
Come, Abbess.
It's a bit
We
soft.
should leave this young lord to his scurrying feet. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
The other side must be barred.
Where is the Elderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Elderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
I Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there, thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Ella!
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon...
Go on. Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away, what?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
Hey now! Maggot! Get back here! Time to die!
Oh!
Shouldn't be seen.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Oh, pardon me. Bam, bam, bam.
I must be careful now.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
You're finished.
What's going on?
Hey, I wanted to split you!
Easy, but...
Hey, there's runnings! You wish you'd never been born. Not getting away.
We'll just shove all that up.
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way. I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Fresh air.
The pain is unbearable. I cannot move.
Bam, bam, bam.
What do you see, Sunan?
This place is heavily guarded.
Really? That miss? No, we need something a bit more better than this, though. This door is locked. And that's the person who's got the key.
Halt, you!
You guys right. They're wasting more time just by doing this.
What's this?
Stop! Hey, what? Hey, the bell! We must ring the bell! Pathetic! Get back here and face me! Spread out! We have this! The bell! We must ring the bell! Now you pay! With me! Try to flank! Take you! Flank the idiot! Press hard! Your doom comes! Hey! Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Best stay awake.
Keep your nose out of that business. Stop! Don't even blink! I'll have to try that myself.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Follow my lead. You die now. Not getting away from me. You're... Focus, we have this! With me, here! I'll kill you!
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
My lord, you carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful gal. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He's owed an inheritance and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Precocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder. The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain, last in a line of dwindling nobles.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire Moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire Moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire Moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to consult. I should follow her.
Yeah!
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman Hunbeort before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
It is a beautiful weapon, finely crafted. Thank you.
I thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified. Not...
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby. My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere, and not a bear in sight.
Algar, Eivor,
There's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My god! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle it.
This area is off limits.
Where's Alfgar, bloody Dane lover?
Search every last house there. That's enough. Clear the lad. You'll suffer for that. The Lord will see us prevail. Curse you. This triple dog up.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Alfgar, careful!
Ah! Target practice! Pathetic! Any last words, heathen? Take it!
see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Niczym jelita.
Vengeance is ours!
Acha, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
You have the wrong man! I've never heard of a Hunwald. Ah! Spider!
I need your eyes, my friend.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald?
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut. Before I let it pass, Hunwald, I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You do not want it yourself? As a memento mori?
No. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come, and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendor-full, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Shh. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Hey!
God's justice awaits, coward! Help!
Devils! Who sent you? Speak or be damned!
Ground in the bushes.
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
gentle if they spot me.
You flappers!
Oh.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former...
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All 3 have strengths and weaknesses. I should speak with more people before I decide.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good elderman, but a faithful ally? The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the three, and has already proven himself. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Alderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Alderman. As all well know, this Shire moot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Steel yourself, Hunwald.
Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Alderman. Grab it on his hand!
God deliver us from this evil!
Focus!
Is this how their god welcomes a new Elderman?
Got your corpse!
Coming for you!
Push through the bastard!
Bastard bishop. What's his endgame? This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Elderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Elderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Feels stronger. Best go hooded here.
Some corn to
A bold attack, and in broad daylight.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
Herivryth was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what...
Let's continue.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herivryth were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on.
Here's the camp, do you see? The Fyrd will...
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready to Fyrd.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Here's the... To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along. Let's hit them hard!
Arrows inbound! Look out!
Right!
Arrows!
Grace!
Incoming!
Shields!
Arrows inbound! Incoming!
Take cover!
It's bending! Oil, look out!
Take cover!
Look out! Arrows!
The gate is down! Leave the ram! We don't need it!
Fight, men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with the spring.
Should
Strike for Christ! Bleeding dunghill! Hunwald, watch your arse! Thank me when the bleeding is done! God grant me strength! I'll have your...
A challenge at last.
I'll stick you like a pig!
Gods! Herefrith has gone mad! You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
We have this!
Jesus, God, man!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Continue the work of God, my boy! Kill this pagan!
Si ego tu bene mihi non time.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Right, now guys, we are back. We killed the bishop, was a good thing in a way. Now I'm just going to do this really quickly. Right, okay. What's in here? There's a tunnel. Wait, by the way, did we even get any skill for this? We should have got 2 skill rewards. If we don't get it until we've spoken to him.
Eivor, is he... is the bishop dead?
Yep.
Bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars in your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
Yeah.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
Yep. So it does. Oh, 2 skills. Nice. 152 now. Nice, even better. World. And then we'll go back over to here. Ba-boom. That looks like Connor. This looks like Connor's suit. I don't know. Looks like Connor or Black Flag suit. I'm just sure. Casey! Come here. Actually, it might be Rogue.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Average right. Do you think so that's Rogue, Black Flag, or Assassin's Creed 3 Connor? The outfit. Without the axe or just the outfit alone. I think so. It's Rogue though. It might be Rogue. Not too sure. It looks like Rogue to me, guys.
Gorm is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
You are getting closer to the roots, so he has got a point.
Spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering.
Good boy.
My love.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Alderman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Alderman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
No.
Uba Regnason, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
Adagnas followed your brother, when I am not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Come on. We've got Gloucestershire, that one, and Jorvik. I think so Jorvik we're gonna have more of a chance.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That will make my work easier.
What say you then?
I'll go now. Do you know where I might find Jor and Luft?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Oh wait, we've got some letters.
Looks like.
Okay. You can avoid to. No. Let's go. What level we're on? 152. We'll fast travel there, and then we'll use the boat to get over to the other side of the area. I've got a good feeling we're almost at the end anyway. Since we're still on 80% apparently by the game. I'm gonna let my boat.
Man your oars.
Follow the river. And then
Catch the
press
wind.
down.
Strike of the chill.
And robbed outlaw bid for a crow's crave like
more sail!
Right. Okay. Stop the songs and change it to a story. Right guys, well that's doing that, and I need to go to the toilet, and then I'll be back guys as soon as I can.
Sailing is too risky now.
Take the mast down! Set the mast up! Let the sail out!
Look! Some sort of boat there! Look there! Priests to pillage!
We'll have to row here, Eivor!
Drop the mast! Raise the mast! Sail out!
Can't use the sail here!
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Ljuvina live here.
Proudly shields they broke, hewing off heads of men on that field, Shields as well as heads, they were trampled to the ground as the Norsemen fiercely drove forth, grimly painting shield walls red with blood of foes. Grimly their chant strikes the hearts of men. Left there on that reddened field stood but silent howls and well-fed ravens in a flesh banquet feast. For those who battled, let me tell, on all sides good men fell. Hearken well and you'll hear their songs when to Valhalla walks.
Right, we're back. Right.
Dock the ship here!
Dock it.
Shore and Luvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Hey, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Luvina.
Sure. I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow? Hjor and Luvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
What about my now? We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the Dogmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Luvina.
You know Hjor and Luvina? What business do you have with them?
Yes, I know them, and you seem to know them too. Point me in the right direction.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Luvina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Amana, Hjor and Luvina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh. They can try.
Oh, so they're up there.
Here. This is their home. The place has been ransacked. And this body... It's not Hjor or Ljufna. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like we'll continue it outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Lord of Tengri! Right? Who is that? Come closer. Now. It's me, Ljuvina. It's Eivor. Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them? Breathe, Ljuvina. You're rattled. You know me. I'm a friend. Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me. I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor. I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks. Who were they? Why were they after you? They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it. A poor fellow soldier of Christ. You know him? I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where is Hjor? At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I like messy.
They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can slip past them.
She can't have gotten far. Look around. Hey now!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You choose death? Make all father proud!
Oh my god. I just got hit with the big sentry, man. Reload.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
sá sem veit að brjóta skjöld. Ég var að koma auðvitað svo vatnað hitt síðasta. Minni verkir árdegis. Stopp! Hyggar tröllgöndur völu að síðum duga há.
Wait!
The shadows now.
Microsoft can own Call of Duty fully. What, their own Call of Duty fully?
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving. This way. Let's go.
Flyið ef þér viljið lifa eftir!
Well, yeah,
I think it is safe now.
CMA agreed
Gods,
with the new
Eivor.
plan.
Your
Yeah, I
arrival
think so. They
could not
give
be better
to
timed. Call it fate.
EA, didn't they?
I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
Microsoft give thingies EA, didn't they? Microsoft gives Activision to EA until sure to go with the through with the plan. Ubisoft, that's it. And yeah, Ubisoft, not EA.
They are bandits, but
I knew thought it was one of them too.
Look no further than the
Yeah,
names in
Ubisoft.
that
Yeah, you
letter.
are right.
Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone
Well,
we can
15
trust
years.
to find the
15
answers we
years.
seek.
But there now.
We are nearly there. There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It is good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing
But
here?
hopefully Microsoft can
come all
fix
this way for the
the
Yuletide.
Call of Duty. Yeah,
I've come to
yeah,
warn
hopefully,
you,
man.
warrior, about a rot in your city. Free figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the
What is Casey
They belong to
getting
a group
mad at?
called the Order
Call
of
of Duty.
Ancients. These are their
Playing on
assumed
ranked at the
names.
moment
Our
with
leads.
Cody.
Listen to her, Yor. She has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishie's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a
Babe.
responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure. Send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin.
I can always give you silver, man.
Tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Rishie will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Jor has changed, softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. You've made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Alden keeps a close eye on the place.
I'll try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The Dogmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I'll have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I'll return when I find something.
Mm-hmm. I'm 154 now, guys. Right, okay, let me look at the quests. Okay, so we've got that one and that one. So we'll do this one first, and then we'll do the docks next.
The archives. This must be where Arthur shuffles the council papers. He's not here. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal. I should look around. Reeds, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast. Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Luvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
How did why aren't they keeping the texts?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit.
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here is the rectory. Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Sic orbitet expectare.
No! Stay away from me!
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Et dixa ad eos abstiles embrius dominus noster, et quia est. Quod est trebent.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell? I knew I should have left with the others.
It's no. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suitor shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
The pagan! We will burn that sinner just like the others!
target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster.
At long.
Black bag!
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess... The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Red Hand all around. They must have secured the Minster. Locked. There must be another way in.
What do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There is no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
That's all I need.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. Guide me.
Show me what lies ahead.
Come on, where's she going? She went left.
When every text is destroyed, it will mark the beginning of a new chapter. Just as a...
Hey now! You're dead!
Not the firebrand.
Off like a troll in the night! Thor, aid me!
Arrow in a coward's back!
Bye bye.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue.
This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await. I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
That's just a bit too easy for Joe Vic. Can we go up it? I don't think so we can. I think so. You have to go the longest way possible. It's going this way, going this way, going this way. I'm going up here and going north. Yeah, because you can only go down it, you can't go up it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done it up as well as down. Now, I only wish that they bring back now is just one thing. Is simple ways to go to point A to point B with the missions. Don't get wrong, I love to see everything as well, but you basically, if you're a mission grinder and you want to speedrun it, you don't want to keep on walking all the way there to walk all the way back. Jones. Oh, he's all the way over there. There you go. Where is he?
What news do you bring?
There you go. Come
The
on.
firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None, and it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Hmm. Jump 56 now. Infantry. Oh, we can upgrade all. Might as well upgrade that. Oh. Quest. Prick the needle. We've already spent that much points. We're almost 160. So almost at max. Well, not max level. I mean, we're 344 levels off from reaching max level. Because max level on this is 500. Which is a lot of levels.
Schoolsmates in Valhalla leden.
You're probably thinking, am I going to reach 500 levels before we complete the campaign? No. Max is 200, I think, before you can reach the campaign. I've reached 200 and below that.
This must be where the merchant's wares are being kept.
The Dogmaster. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep walking. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in. Must be blocked from the other side.
Okay, so it's barricaded on that side. That's not a good sign.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these stocks.
You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stalls. Gods, never you mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Mm.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. So the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at
We
the
will go
depot.
one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time...
Hey, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm aching to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks. I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man, that outlaw.
Go, my eyes.
Oh, so it's gotta be over there. Alright. I thought I was in the right area.
This is the statue the child talked about. Now to find the hidden key. Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Locked. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. Attack on sight here. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation?
Lola.
All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
Promise you silver next week.
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had your chance.
Valhalla, we broga. Hey, what? Help! We're shooting at bastard! No! Wait a minute! Yeah!
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not
Lola.
undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick!
Hey, what? We'll rip out your throat! You're mine! Mine!
Come on, dude. Give me a break, man. Casey!
That damned backrot slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
I am well versed in the spouting excuses of prosecutors like you.
Shh.
Come, come. Walk
Hey,
with me.
shh.
It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please. Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
The gods here are vigilant.
I do the thinking, you do as you're told.
Bye-bye. Simple stuff. How's that? Get flippin' assassinated, bitch. No god can beat
It's
me.
funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting for you.
I'll see you later, boys. Order.
Oh, Driter! Skeeter! Leibes!
There's the two more, one more. I think so. There's two more.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
Mm.
The room to the left. That is where the councilman conferred.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravid is pressing the council for more silver. A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here. It is loaded with silver. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
Hmm.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Yor?
Even Yor. If he is the Vault, I'll not allow him to kill all these people. Juvena.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now, to speak to the council members. Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. Aldun, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I'll fetch us some wine.
No. I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the Vault.
So that's him.
The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
I'm gonna have to speak to him as well now.
Sure. Who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it's important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you both.
Of course.
Rishia.
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the Vault is?
Yeah.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Who was it? What Hodgson? Wait, who did we just spoke to just a couple seconds ago? Who was it? Hold on, guys. I need to see who's the person that we talked to. I think it's the Erdogan. Because he basically wouldn't even drink the fucking wine or beer. He wouldn't drink any of them. No, see if I can trap into the light, even Orvik. Now, Orvik is feared. It is fear. It must be... the first person I talked to. Not him. The other dude. Not Freya. It's not Freya. It isn't.
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor Yule, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit.
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go.
Protect the king!
Audun.
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
There you go.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources.
Casey, can you give her a bunny
I
now?
secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your limited consideration. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Thor! Tired yet?
You bleed like the blood eagle.
I'll stage your welcome.
Off like a train in the night!
Go, Sunhjor, Ljufina.
So they're up here.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right? We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Held with head of hope.
There's just one more person. Who's the fourth then? Because we've just killed 3 of them. We just assassinate 3. There's one more.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others. Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Give back to the merchants fund.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
We're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Jord. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Codex. Marcus scene. Skill wise. Now 160. We're almost on 162 to be honest with you. Right.
Calls me back to it.
Ramsey, yep. Okay, so look, I'm gonna go back to Ramsey, which is all the way back down here. Fast travel. I think we're near enough at the end, guys.
Such a wind
I'll tell you
calls
that
me
now.
back to Ranvi. Best tell her the good news.
Yes,
I
yes,
feel
one
like
more.
we have to go
And only
to
because you
him
all
first,
have
don't we?
such good taste. Now, this one begins.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
No, for Russians, yeah. Oh, Basim.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Remember, guys, we are playing Basmin as in Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Good day, my love.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Yuvina and Hjort's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets. Wolfger, so glad to see you.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Ranvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Did I say Gladshire? Feel sure he did. Arvishire. Is it Ivershire or Gloucestershire? It's garbage in the run to. Right now, Wintonshire. Which it is. This is Sussex. This is. Where's Winconshire? Winconshire. Here we go.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
I'll kill you! Die! Interesting move.
Best go hooded here.
Need to cloak myself here.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their... I will find the man in white in their god's house.
What?
Show me.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of...
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
Beside him, and Aelfirth weeping, mourning a lord far...
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god.
Et lux perpetua luceat, ei requiescat in pace. Amen.
Ibi in campo intercept septimo, diluculo electae, in herbis ver tempus se ponant, et bibi aquos ad laterna sum.
Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances. Perhaps you should try it.
God breathed on the water, and in the...
His baptism.
On the mountain...
His
The women came with...
And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here!
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
I did not know I was muted.
The Lord takes the best.
I did not know I did not know I was muted. But yeah, Kisses on GTA 5 with Cody at the moment. He big changed his mind from Modern Warfare 2. I didn't realise I was muted. I thought I was unmuted. And yeah, stop online. Okay. Right, now since I chat. Okay. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Lol. Yeah.
You don't give me Elfred's jewel, I will. I shall whittle in your duck pond.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
This is your last warning. Get out, cricket.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would we have taken him?
And you're dead as well.
Well now.
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Goodwin's key, chest. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see what's in there. Iron, fabric, cool. Even better. Means that we can upgrade our stuff. There you go. Alright, so we gotta find and rescue Goodwin.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler! A pond full of filth!
Have a look, Sunan.
He's all up there. You could have make it easier if up and one, couldn't you? Look how many guards there is! Hold on, give me 2 secs. Wrong one. One bow and arrow.
Oh. We must ring the bell. Keep for the finish.
Come on, there's a lock on this. We gotta find the key. Who's got the key? Someone must have the key. What the? I just saw somebody sliding. Somebody going up on the mountain top? Why are you going on top of there?
Meet your fate. We must ring the bell. Nothing can stop us. Out of options, Doc. Back!
Come on. There we go. Hold on.
Using shrubs for cover. Die! Got a feet? I'll get to the bell.
Oh my.
Too slow. You hold on.
Your time is come!
Do you want? We're going to try this new weapon out that we got. Not that one. No. We'll upgrade this first. We're going to try out this new weapon that we got, which is this one here. That's got more damage on it than that one. But apparently we can't do it. Maybe I have to change that one for that one. What the?
Stop and die! Yeah! Your mother! Come on then!
Come on.
I'll keep the rat busy! Lumber into your fate! Oh, hey. Strike with me! Oh!
Right. Okay. Now because we're out of the action, I wonder if we can please bring this into the back. Nice. We're gonna see exactly how good this is, and we're gonna see if it's actually good or bad.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Yeah. What? I can't. Casey, I'm hoping. Right. Okay. Okay. So these are the three. We've got the crow, we've got the gallows, and we've got the sacks. So I did say we want to try the new weapon out. Saw it. Hi, buddy. Oh my god.
Keep the press on!
Damn! Okay, this is pretty broken.
Curse your luck!
That is a pretty broken, pretty broken. I'm definitely gonna upgrade this when I get back into writing. Hi, buddy.
Now you pay! We bring...
Damn! This just does a lot of damage. I just didn't realise how much HP I was on. I was just looking at how much damage it does but it does like 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and then does 30. Like, it does a lot of 13s before it reaches up to the 30. That's a really good broken ass weapon. But try and complete it tonight, guys, so. Stream won't end not until this is completed. So, yeah. So, guys, so the stream won't end until this completes. When I stop the stream, it's only just have my dinner, and then besides that, I'll be going back on it, and I will be streaming next stuff. Make sure my... We'll change it to that one. And we're gonna upgrade it when we can and do everything else like that.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Best not to draw.
You little mice.
Pick the coward off!
Hi, buddy. Bye. Who's got the key? Nobody's got the key. It's inside that flipping thingy. Means that we have to.
The prisoners might know something.
Yeah, you yellow dog! Out of options, dog.
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for
I am
men who
looking
steal
for the
apples.
Sell them? That bastard said I
I
stole
was
an apple.
starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not steal to save your child?
Was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's man arrested? Now that's as funny as
Northmen! Reavers! We must ring them out!
Damn.
Die, you.
I pressed L. Oh my god, man, game. Okay, so this does a lot of damage. The only thing is, though, is that we have to get the key again, which I don't mind, and then we have to move all them things just to get the key to come back through to go and get. Like, no, it's not move all them things, is it? It's to the right, not to the left. It's for the right hand side, not the left hand side.
I see you, little mice.
So I can tell that this is getting more and more harder, so...
Wait up.
There you go, there's the key.
Hey now!
Hey now. Just bring my bow back over to that one.
I'll ring the bell.
Do so no such thing.
Worms, take it! You can't outrun me!
Oh, so that's...
Finisher with me here! I'll get to the bell!
have the advantage.
The other side must be barred.
Hey!
No way, this catches on fire if you do 3 more, if you do 3 hits. Yeah, you can ring the bell.
Shoot! Shoot! I'll ring the bell. Yeah!
Aha! Come on then, buddy. Okay, this is more broken than I thought. Well, you're dead. You're on fire. You're gonna be dead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's falling behind, isn't he? Yep. Come on. Well done. Well done. Now you can clean it up. Clean it up. Casey, I don't care. Clean it up. No, there's more mess underneath. There you go. Actually, I'm going to use that so I can actually clean the flipping desk. No, let's flipping pop over to the left, Casey. Hold on, clever clocks. Crying out loud. Ah. Right, okay, guys. I'm just going to continue.
Intruder! Come on! Get over here!
Won't take long. Come, brothers. Let's end this.
No way did I just get 1 hit. There's no way I just got 1 hit. Okay then, guys. At 10 o'clock, I'm going to end my stream there. And then I'm going to resume it of when I've got dinner and have something to eat and blah blah blah. So, I'm just trying to rescue Goodwin before then.
I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Sure, I do help. Yep.
Hey, wait! I'll kill you! Give up, you shit! Hey now! There's the target! Shoot it! Watch my lead! Break you! Getting tired?
No, the opposite. Getting smarter.
Can't scamper free this time!
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Going to smash you! You be watching for the... Yeah! Hey now! You no escape, you yellow dog! Out of options, dog.
I wonder if he's above. It does make me wonder. Or is it below? I think it's going to be below, depending on where. Yeah, it's below. Yeah, that's where the blue arrow is. So he's below.
To hell with you!
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Must be blocked from the other side. Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Actually, there's gotta be another way to get into that area. Oh, I know how. What these windows are for.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Bingo. So now, I found a way to get on the other side. Now we should be able to get this up. This book here is going to be interesting. Oh wait. Oh wait. So it is in here. All his notes are in here. Oh.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Really? I thought I did that one. Now I've definitely unlocked it.
What? Stop.
Now to get up and out of here we have to go. Where is the fucking thingy? Here it is. Then we have to go from here to here, across to here, across this wall,
Stay alert.
to down here.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Axe Blaze. Let's have a look at that. Yeah.
Hey!
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 God damn you! We keep our...
The Lord will see us prevail!
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored Reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find...
I'm gonna have to track him.
Is this what you want? Swindler! A pond full of piss! I'm happy to oblige!
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester?
Bye-bye!
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Time for me to go. No. Order, here we go.
What see you?
No, is that the church? Okay.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Yeah, so it's through here, through here, through here, through here, through here.
It's yours for the taking!
What is that? What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Stop it, you drunken! You'll see if I don't. Punish you! I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place. He's going to fall! Oh my days, I can't look! I will show her I love her, or die trying. He's so brave, like a young king out.
Oh, it's...
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Loins, eh? Or I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Flower. Where's this fucking flower?
She missed! The stranger missed! That
could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show! Boo! Boo!
They're unbothered. Go and speak to Goodwin. Where is Goodwin? Goodwin's here.
A heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he's calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
God, that's hilarious.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pipe.
Very poetic.
Do you believe in...
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again. Ella! Die now!
Cast about this land, my friend. Be my eyes soon.
Oh, so it is here.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Don't know, they were looking back.
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. Harken address, maybe?
Oh, come on. He's quick.
You'll make good fish bait. It's always me gets the dirty jobs. Have an axe. Back at the team.
No, I'm dead. Because the gas. Gas killed me. So we'll reload it and we'll just give them 230. I can't bother to muck about. So I tried one way. It worked for the woman, but didn't work for the bloke. Oh, guys, give me 2 seconds.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi!
Hand it over. What you looking at?
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
Come on, then.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the Quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Marion. Why do you think...
Right, okay then guys, we are back. Sorry it took me so long.
What do you see?
Okay then, so it's somewhere over here then. Maybe it's inside here. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
should
yeah, yeah.
watch out
Definitely.
for a mousetrap.
Yeah. What you saying? Just saying in the thingy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I can fit through that.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty I'm going to marry King Alf, but Magister Batterson's and he's stealing us wrong. Me away from all this toil.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Where do I have to go now? Okay, it's just... Oh, it's over here. Right, okay.
Hey! No one will bury you.
It is radiant! You will rule!
You'll be...
Right, okay. Our Messrs. Mountain, I could call it. Which was migrated, yeah. Mine's gonna be that one stuff. No, not that time. Just that time. Yeah. Man. Hold on, guys, just give me a couple minutes. We'll just leave that into the, yeah. And then, ow. Ow, I've got my mouth. Hey!
Get fire!
No way did I just got 2 hit. There was no way I just got 2 hit. F me, game, come on. What? No, you don't want any? Okay, I'm fine. More for me then. More for me then. Well, I didn't order a margarita for you, so. Right, okay, he's dead. Right.
Let's see.
Hello? Anybody here?
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Damn.
Elfeth, may your roof shield me.
Into the ground!
Come here, bitch. I'm not done with you. Come here. Simple stuff. Like that. You don't even have to fight the guards down below. You can just kill her instantly.
Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her hearth? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Hmm.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Let's.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Hmm. Casey! Oh. Give me 2 sets, guys. Right. Okay then, guys, we are back. Lola. Shh. Lola. No. Now calm it down. Mm. Right. Okay, now we're back on the We've been streaming for 5 hours now, guys. 5 hours. I didn't realize we'd been streaming for that long. I thought it was only streaming for 5 hours.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me? Go forth!
Come on, let me talk. Let me talk to him. Why can't I talk to him? What else going on? Hey, there we go.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor-Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honeywaves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Well, you made it.
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Ilfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfrith.
Lord grant my brother Aelfrith eternal bliss, where joy endures for all those beloved of God.
Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace then.
Cannot examine their body.
Did you know Bishop Aelfrith?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfrith was a brute. Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfrith?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Lay off. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff? I saw a pile of dirty clothes just here. Is your friend Layoff a beggar?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burnt. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent. Burnt.
What now?
I'm pretty sure you have laid on here, but I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
Guards?
All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
Really?
Yeah! We have this.
Oh.
They strip the dog up. Together, lad. Let's spill some innards.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
No, it's up there.
What? You filthy swindler! A pond full of piss!
Do you want a pond full of it? Oh, look at that, that's funny.
Conspecto hominum quale electo ego sum verite. Saber du avra smala us auto sode. Ich bin delen vetus thankul. Was ye rife and mathola.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my side.
Come on, then!
No way did he caught me on that one. There was just no way he could caught me. That time it was the right side, so you've got to be the right side again.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
But the decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue?
The king is mine!
They'll kill us all!
Hey, what?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Alfred will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfus, my love! No!
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Oh my. Get over. Find the Order Temple.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh, found it. It's to the right.
Hey!
What?
Skittering away! There!
You're dead.
Your time's up, Kurt!
Pace eterna est una via ad emundationem propriae.
What do you see, Sunan?
Somewhere around here.
What? Let us
I didn't even. Oh my. Game shut off.
Counter you! Together, lads, we have this. Pay! Scared, you yellow dog? Bleed you! Break you! Lord will see us prevail!
If Aelfr's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfr's secrets.
Hold on, guys. something to do with something. I don't know who the person was. Right. Where were we? Do not know. Hold on. So we push this back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Stop. We need to. I didn't, but apparently about them, they got a record of me, so. I'm not worried. Because I'm bothered. Oh, what the?
Oh, you!
Is that the only one there? Please tell me that there's more there. Please tell me it respawns. Oh, thank God it does. It respawns. Right, cool. Even better. So apparently I didn't aim it at the door properly. This time we'll just place it to make sure that we get it right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go.
Shit!
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Is that all there is, or there's more? Oh, well, look. Is there any more things? There's something here, apparently. Pass here, pass here.
Everything they did was to undermine Elfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Elfred for my reward.
Hmm. Casey! How the fuck am I meant to get in? I forgot how to get in last time. How did we get in last time? I think so what we did is that we climbed up something to get into it. Or we have to go around the front. And is that a front end? Bingo. Found it.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Spread out! We have this!
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Thoughts on them two, going to quest. Order actually. Quest? No, world. Now I wonder if I can fast travel. There we go. Ah, just do not know, guys. Right. Anyway, we're back. Right.
Please, Rada, tell us another. Yes, yes, one more, and only because you all have such good
Hold on,
taste.
guys.
Now,
First of all, I'm gonna
this
talk
this
to
one begins
Hyvin.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
Hey there, how are you?
Lola! Casey, go and see what Lola's barking at, please.
Good to see. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
I want to see the Alliance map.
There's 3 of them.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have heard that man's name so often. I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I'll go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
We can fast travel to there, and then we can just go to there. Okay. Sounds simple. But listen, Lola, you can do that much as you want. I don't know what you want. What do you want? You just sat and looking at me. Okay, so go and see what Lola wants. Please, for me. If you want to go out for walkies, I'll take you when I've arrived at the area. I'll take it before. So I'll take you now, guys. Right, guys, I'm going to take Laura out for a walk while I'm arriving at this area. If I arrive there beforehand, then don't worry about it, guys.
Signs of battle.
Right, okay, guys, we are back and we're up and running. Right. There. Oh, it's up here. Right, okay.
Cast about this land, my friend.
They're up there. Oh. I've got to climb.
Help the wounded, and get every man's
Everyone
name.
all right?
We leave none behind.
Well met. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravit. We met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Ma? Catch a shoal of the cream in Alia. It's brilliant. On what I do? Eh?
Odin, take you all!
I will get you.
I almost got you.
Let's bleed you.
Oh. Infantry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hey, those the shot! Cock!
It's the Nina. Damage it!
It's a obliterator! Bastard!
Oh, fucking hell. That was really close.
From Damna! Lemsha!
Too hot!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Where are we going?
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. The timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
Kings and jarls, bishops and earls, I met them all. Halfdan is but a man like all the rest.
He conquered East Anglia, took Northumbria for his own, and sacked London. What warrior could claim more?
Winning battles is easy. It's winning trust that brings an end to war.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
Mm.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Now we've got 3 bars now. We've not even used L2 yet, so we're going to see what L2 and X does. And you, mister, can share it! Calm it down. Calm it down, girl. If you want some food, yeah, you soon turned your head, didn't you? Calm it down.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
But it's not here. Why did he say not here? Maybe he feels like there's somebody treachery.
Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Maybe that's what he feels. Maybe he feels treachery in the area. Maybe.
The way is blocked!
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
We crush them in spring. No.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Shut.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Yorick. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishia's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Shit.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here, not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
What's the matter?
As Thor has swallowed the...
Bold claim!
Right, okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and beat the person. Is it X? Yeah. Right. Oh. He's gonna beat me, isn't he? That's 4? Well, I thought that number was 2. Unless somehow... Yeah, he's gonna beat me. Yeah, he's gonna beat me. That's why I left it. Hey, hey.
Here, Dane. Try a look at throwing bones.
Throwing bones. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, wait. Do we have to? Stop. Else with it.
My luck of a spill's...
Then come and dice hold for you.
One roll dice. Tails. You play first. Tails never fails.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, confirm that.
This will do.
Mm. Yeah, positive. I'm gonna forfeit.
Maybe Sleipnir's hooves. Hand in the back of my skull. Oh. Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be Jarls. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
Hmm?
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship is scared. Talk in circles, it's but a word.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
That is true.
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, Anna has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man?
Even better, even better.
Fair enough. I will find what I find. Then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Heroes of
Oh,
plenty,
you're a
warriors
fancy
so
one,
many, but
sitting
most
up in
walk
Hafton's
around with
tower.
heads that are empty. Would a soul in these lands pay heed to...
Lola! Chill out, Scale, come on.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Also, it's downhill. Yeah, so it's down
That
here.
must be Farovit's camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Throw yourself in, Gununga.
Farovit!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Farovit. This whelp needs gilding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Farovit.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victories are treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word?
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Farovit. I'm here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Bjordi a Chuleno. Keep me down or we're all dead. Martin! Inside on Mother Amada!
I love this. This is a flippin' brilliant. This is a brilliant flippin'.
Damn the art!
Yeah, bitch. There's only one left and he's up there.
So, Argit!
What? Hmm?
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile
I'm
and
completing
ambush.
it.
Have a care.
No, I'm almost, Sam. I think I'm a couple missions away. I think, I'm not too sure, I can't remember, it's been a long time since I've completed it. But I'm completing it today. At all costs, I'm doing it tonight. Listen, if anybody's talking trash, I'll do you both out. And Casey, go and see what Lola's moaning about, please. Please go and see what Lola's moaning about. Lola's moaning about something.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
Got him.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Alright. How can we get past that door? Oh. I just realised. I'm an idiot. Is that does that? Oh. Oh, found it. Mm. There you go. Now from here, we go from here, we jump up here, we jump up here.
Done in with raiding good and godly places. I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Ah, boil your head. We'll gang forth our friends soon and then we'll all live like kings.
The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter. The Picts spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Come on.
They'll tell the chief!
I've got no arrows left.
The chief must know!
Don't let them get inside! Stop them!
of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last one. Let us regroup at this way. Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our... The Picts don't raid often during...
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not. And the Picts may use that to their...
Let's find out.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain.
Gone for the moment.
Burns!
Hit the dog of on. Oh.
Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
Die! Limbo for you!
Not even close, you bastard!
Have all the back!
Hey!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Efren, lad.
Aber acid!
Already dead, fool. Die, coward! I'll crush you like a bug.
Be that sinner, Haragam. Get that Haragam. Oh! Crumbs.
So scared.
Fish here, son!
How do I get through the lock without the key? Hmm. Okay, where would be the key? There's a key over there, but is there any key around here? Not far as I can see. Hold on, guys.
Hmm? Interesting.
Marvatamel ala bwys.
Right, okay then, guys. I'm gonna try and find a way to get in, actually. Because there's gotta be a way to get in. Yeah, because it can't be that way. There's gotta be a way to get in. There just has to be a way to get in. That leads all the way down to there.
Go, my eyes.
No. You can barely see anything because of the fucking snow. I wonder. Nope. I wander wrong. What about up here? Nope. What about up here? Nope, not up there either. Where the hell would it be, like? I just don't get it. Like, I'm trying to figure it out myself, like, but... I wonder. Okay, we got up to here. Now where can we go? Can we go up? Oh, we can. We can. What we can do is just go across at the moment until we find an entrance point. Is that big enough? No, that's not big enough. We're back to square one again. Anything on the other side? Because if we can't find anything to go with, then I'm trying to find out where the key is. The key's down. Why did the key not spawned in? If the key's down here, why did it not spawn in? I hate that. So that means then they bugged. That means an Assassin's Creed bugged out with the key. Is that without? Oh, I just never seen it. True one of them too. Anyway, we found the key. That's the main thing. Now we can go up here.
Have you come to join your fallen? Ha! You Norse are simple. Simple fight, simple death.
I just by accident just hit that.
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
Never mind, I didn't.
Fool! He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
A scroll?
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the Raven wants wine, the Raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced meat. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
All right, we fight. And I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfdan.
Good, good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory.
Like his cock, eh?
Yeah, I'll do it for now. 2,000 miles away, like. It's very interesting at the moment with the story. So hopefully it continues like that. Fingers crossed.
Heroes are plenty, warriors so many, but most walk about with... Hey, you! My eyes and soul do not deceive me. You are the wolf-kissed eye.
Hey, hold on you! Slow sips, Halfton. It helps the brew stay... Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
I fought some hard battles at Feravid's side, and found him to be an honorable man.
No, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
Okay then, guys. I thought it was going to be shorter than I thought it was. It's actually longer. So what I'm doing is that I'm saving it at the moment. I'm going to end my stream here and I'll continue it on tomorrow, hopefully. I think about continuing it tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, depending. Stream Wednesday or tomorrow. I'll let you know, guys. Anyway, guys, so hopefully you enjoyed today's live stream. If you follow me on Twitch or YouTube, I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you again for tuning in.